Let me get my stream back up. Alright. Uh, Not sure if everybody can see me over on YouTube and the Twitch side. Uplay, or something went wrong with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It did the same thing it's done before. It completely crashed out. I don't know why. I'm sitting here fuming. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw us on a BRB screen, or I'm gonna throw us to the streams. Well, no, I'm not gonna throw us to stream start. I'm gonna throw us on BRB while I load up. I don't know what's. I'm gonna load up Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You know, no. Do I feel like playing? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Ah, I don't know what to play. I have too many games. I have too many games. You know what? I'm gonna play Black Flag. I'm gonna play Black Flag. So let me just go ahead and switch that over to all of that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start working up everything. I'm gonna move you guys over to the BRB screen. So yeah, be right back as soon as I get the game up and everything. Okay, so I've got it, so I'm back, guys. Give me 1 second while I switch everything over to AC Black Flag. Where is it on my media thing? There it is. So there's the game. Alright. Once I switch back over, it should load the game up. Ah, there we go. Piracy at its finest. And actually, I'll move back over to the right side for this game. There we go. Piracy at its finest. Welcome to Great Inagua. Oh yeah, I don't have the bar built yet. But I have the general store, and I think the first thing up at the house, but not the second thing.
What do you be needing today?
Jackdaw upgrades. Well, I mean, I could go for a good update. Some cargo storage would be great. And maxing out the harpoons before even getting to the mission where I need them is great too. Some more heavy shot. More mortar. $900 to fill our heavy shot. We don't have enough to fill.
Some bit of business left.
Honestly, people have said they want this game to be brought back as like a remaster. I could see it. I would love a graphical, as long as the graphics make Edward still look good. Remember, he's supposed to have that like roguish charm, and he currently has that with this. Like, he's a scruffy roguish charm kind of guy. Don't change him too much. Also, don't change the outfit too much. The outfit looks fantastic. But I would love to see like some of the newer styles for free running. And maybe if you add stuff, you add in like some of the later assassins, or the early assassins, the later assassins, and a few of the other characters like Bayek outfit, an outfit for Alexios, a Eivor outfit. Like, yeah, add some more stuff to the game, but like, you don't take away from it too. I got a trumpet, brethren of the coast. All right, the fleet needs probably a little bit of repairs. The Paloma Blanca, Santa Leocadia, and the Santa Luis. Now, the naval map, of course, they've made all of these routes dangerous. That was your first mistake, Schooner, and your last. That was that Schooner's last mistake. Alright, so we've now made the waters hazardous down to South America. Of course, we're going to make that less hazardous. Alright, I'm going to drink on my energy drink. Alright, now the traffic way that way is to the South Atlantic is safe. Mm, we only have to trade 10 resources, so getting it to the cheapest amount of time with the Paloma Blanca is fine. And then use the Santa Luis here for outlaws. None of those missions seem good. None of those are that good. Fix up the ship and then I'll send the Santa Isabel out for naval warfare. There we go. And I'm back up to 2K on the Reals, which is great. Almost 3K.
It's still missing a little something.
That's 18K Reals to get a tower. I mean, I could check to see if I could get a bar with about 3K Reals, but I might not be able to. I'm up to 3 pistols at least. Which is amazing. I do love my quick pistol shots. .20 pistol bullets, though, which... As soon as I get darts, I have the Howler Monkey to go ahead and go up. I didn't get Capuchin Monkeys yet to make the upgrades there. But I do have Crocodile Leather for the rope darts. Ocelot Pelt for that. If I could find the Red Howler Monkey. Straight into the drink. I would say that would also... Thinking to the newer game... Sorry. Oh, that hurt. Thinking to how the newer games do their... some of their free running, I could see this game benefiting from some of it. There's other aspects that I could see it benefiting from too, like one of them being the switch into cloaked mode. That'd actually be kind of cool.
With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flower rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
3-5. Okay. As soon as I get 3-5, I'll get you a tavern. Oh, there's... Alright, where does it tell us we need to go? Over here into Contoyer. Funny enough, before we take over Contoyer, I do think we need to take over one of these things. So that we have the sea. Or go to one of these undiscovered locations. Captain's on deck. Ah. Sail out to sea, my men. It's time to go be debaucherous pirates. Ah. Oh, how I miss this game most of the time. It's why I always say that of the ones that were on 360, since Ezio's games have been remade into Oblivion,
Course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
and
I make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
There she blows! A hump like a snowhead! Taking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
hold on, that was a white whale. Is there humpback whale, jaguar pelt, great white shark, hammerhead shark, hutia, rabbit, killer whale, bull shark, capuchin, black jaguar, great white shark, black jaguar, white whale skin 3 needed for the whaler outfit. I'm going to take down white whales then.
Here's off the wind! Ready the whaleboat, lads.
Begin the harpooning. Ah. Give me the harpoon.
I see him. Tie her down! The beast is hurt! Gotcha! Nice one! He don't like that! It's weakening! Get him before he snaps that down! Stop it, sir! There! He don't like that! Yes! Snap, cabin!
Yep.
See anything yet?
Look around.
It's gunning for us! Steady now, lads! He's angry, all right!
Oh, he's angry.
Starboard! Got it,
Gotcha.
Captain! We're on, we're on! Ha! Study him! Grand shot, Captain! Gotcha!
Still coming!
That tail's coming! You see that, lads? Study him! Anyone hear that?
He's gonna be below us.
Got him, Captain! We have him on the line! And secure the rope! Off we go! Got him! Gotcha! There! He don't like that!
Ah! We went whaling for our white whale. And we got one, Addy.
Well done, Captain!
Thank you.
Call down and crew up!
Pull all sail! You hear the news?
Loose, catch the wind!
Get on that main sheet. Trim to!
Honestly, Valhalla seems like it's going to be a game that I'm gonna have to play outside of stream because for some reason it just doesn't want to play nice with stream. So I think I'm gonna go back to playing like older Assassin's Creeds, Black Flag, Adi's game, of Freedom Cry. Maybe run forward. I think as far as I'll go forward is Syndicate, because I feel like, okay, Schooner, Schooner, Schooner. I feel like Syndicate might be the last game that actively likes to play nice with streaming. At least Valhalla does not like streaming. Yes, yes there is. There's also a chest over here, I notice. Captain overboard because there's a chest, I can sense it. I sense the treasure, lads. And I can see it right there. Let's go claim our treasure. $3,000. Ah, one of 46 uncharted chests. So it's on uncharted islands that have no thing except jumping back to the ship this way. I will say also, if they do bring this game back, I'd say if they brought this game back as a remaster, the menu system looks fine. Keep the menu system. Another thing I would heavily love, and this is just me, when you redo the character models into whatever new graphic style you're using, because reminder, Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered look heavily different. If you use Oblivion Remastered's for pushing Assassin's Creed further for Black Flag, make sure that a Rebecca, or if you're just pushing it up to Valhalla's, just make sure Rebecca and Sean Hastings and Rebecca, Sean and Rebecca basically look roughly the same as they should in this era. Don't try to change how they look to meet the more recent games. Because I do feel like they would try that. They'd be like, ah, yes, let's make Twister. Yeah, I was about to say Water Devil coming in. I'm gonna have to get away from it quick. But yeah, I would not. I would say don't make them look like their newer counterparts. Try to keep them as true to the game as possible. Keep Desmond using the Revelations / AC Brotherhood look. Do not give him that look he had in 3. That look he had in 3 was trash. He looked so emaciated. I couldn't even, like, I didn't want to recognize it as Desmond. That's how bad in my head AC 3 did Desmond. They did him so dirty. Where's this chest? Oh, it's on the ground. But yeah, they did Desmond so dirty in AC3. AC2, AC 1 to 2, he got better. AC Brotherhood, 2 to Brotherhood, he looked better too. Because, yeah, graphical updates. And then Brotherhood to Revelations, he went into the coma, and he looked good inside the Animus. But when they got out of the Animus, he kind of looked a little weird. And then AC3, they made him just really emaciated. Like, he looked basically like his Brotherhood model at the end of Revelations. But 3, they made him so, like, thin and emaciated looking. I was like, this ain't Desmond no more. Especially because it came out, like, within a year or two. You wouldn't have thought they would have changed the model that much. Alright, what's on this island? Wild pig. Chest. Marijuana Island. Well, at least we have the fast travel for it now. Treasure map. What is that? 579720. Hold on. 579. It's over here. By 720. Oop, that's up this way. 579 by 720. That's the island of Andreas Island. That's right here on Andreas. Okay, we'll have to go back to Andreas and get that. Oh yeah. Bop! Quick and easy and painless. Oh. Oh. You're Italian? Good. You're now mine. Alright. So on this island, there's still a few last things. One chest. And an Animus fragment. Alright, let's get that Animus fragment. It's right there. We don't have to kill the animal, I don't think, because we've already killed it before. So the last thing is the chest. That was nice, though, that we got that little thing on this island, because we got 4 more people from that. Alright, Marijuana Island secured. Island complete. Let's return to the ship and we'll head for, well, I would love to take out more, or go to this next island where there is an assassin contract. That was Howler Monkeys. Assassin contract, gain money. What? I thought I already did all the assassin stuff in, Oh no, I'm thinking of the Templar hunt. Because here's Havana, and I haven't even cleared Havana of like half a dozen things. Like this manuscript or these chests. And there's Cape Bonavista, which has a Mayan. I'm gonna have to go back for that Mayan. Anyways, we're going to be heading to Andreas Island first. Then we might come back here and hit this island. Because, yeah. Andreas Island also does have something we haven't done yet, which is the bar. Because I think we have to, like, drink it up and then we get into a fist fight and we're like, ah, come here. Let me beat you. I may be salting myself, but I'm also going in here to go get some... I know I have a treasure map. I don't even have to look at it. It's over here. Here it is. Like I said, didn't have to look. Kick. Design plans. Elite harpoon. Oh. Oh. That is beautiful. Hey, barkeep. Oi, you shite talker. Forgot how counters worked for a second. Bop. Oh, oh. Nut shot. Ooh, curb stomp. And there's not even a curve. Curb.
What can I get you?
I don't need information right now. I just wanted to access the tavern. Shouldn't have fucked with me. There's Nassau. Nassau's fine. Abaco is fine. We never cleared Cat Island of that one, but it's fine. Salt Key Bay. No, Salt Key Bay has a tavern I need to take over. It has a tavern I need to take so that I can get information at it. I think we even have to fight her at our own tavern whenever we get it. Okay. Oh, so the tavern's behind me. Perfect. Ooh. Ow. Hey.
Hey,
What's wrong, buddy? Mad because your woman wants a better man? Alright, shit stains. Bop, 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 boop. Off the table. Ooh! Over the, through the barrier, over the edge, and onto the ground you go. Oh yeah, there is the crew recruitment. You can just fill up your crew if you so choose instead of saving them. But I have a thing with this game. If I'm going to recruit you to my crew, it is going to be, I saved your life, You owe me. Because here's the thing. Who is going to be more loyal to you? Jim Bob, who Billy Joe, who you paid, or Jim Bob, whose life you saved? It's going to be the one that you saved their life. Because, yeah, I understand it's just a mechanic in the game. It's not really like, oh yeah, they're actually there, but philosophy of it. If I save them, they're more likely, they're more likely to listen than paid people. Because if they're paid and they don't get what they want, well then, they could just leave. They could just be like, piss on you. Chain shot strength. Nah, we need the harpoon strength. That way, in case we go for harpooning again. Now, rowboat armor we do need, so we need 50 wood. We'll have to raid some places to get the wood necessary for the rowboat. Cause yeah, some of those guys, that first white whale was fine, but I do feel like we're gonna need more wood than that. All right, so let's try to spin this quickly. All right. That's why I'm trying to find out what these ships ahead of us are. Gunboat. They're probably all gunboats. HMS Success. It's a brig, but it's already... That looks like it's already burning. Someone already took it down. Oh, can we get over there in time? Can I climb? Basically, certain ships, once you get to a certain point, you have a time limit to go grab. Alright, that's everything. Hoop. And as you can see, that ship's now sunk. A schooner. But the only thing that schooner has is cloth. So I'll leave it alone. I don't need cloth, I need wood. Looks like a gunboat. to me! Crew.
Douse the royals and top!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull.
Brig.
Loose all, let's move!
Aloft, lads.
Brig.
Those royals.
Cruise up! Eat her six!
Furl the mizzen tops.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Close down. Man your sheets.
I will say one of the jackdaw upgrades I kind of forget to do is hull armor, because it takes 4,000 reals, but it also takes 200 wood and 100 metal. And the main thing we need to do with that is, you could raid ships, but you could also raid on land to mainly do that one. As long as you're raiding like a bunch of those storerooms. And that's the main thing I want to raid, is like a bunch of storerooms. See if I can get us a hull upgrade. Because while we're doing good with 2 hull upgrades, I want us to get to like 3 or 4. Because right now, any of those brigs could take us down. Ah, I saw that shine. The glint.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Stunsails in. Clew off.
Douse all sail!
Anchor away.
I'll take the one up here. That way I'm closer to the... I'm feeling great, gentlemen. It's a smuggler's den. Four chests, 2 animus fragments, and a secret. Plus an animal. Ooh, there's already a secret out here. I think that's the secret. It's the bottle. It is 5:30 though. I should probably get some food. My deepening predicament. Jigwe. Shush, you. Hmm. 30 sugar. He's gonna come up here, he's gonna be like, where'd he go? See, he's like, where'd he go? Now I just walk back into spot.
Come here, swine. I demand an apology. Leave my mother out of this, or I swear I'll kill you twice over.
There's those two there.
Come here, swine. I demand an apology. Leave my mother out of this, or I swear I'll kill you twice over.
Really? So I don't think you'll do shit to me. Right in the ass crack. So what was the animal that's on the island? 'Cause I don't see it. Like, that's not even a joke. What was it meant to be? Hmm. Oh well. Roberto Albion. Although you are a first-time chatter, welcome to the banned club, because that is a bannable message. Nice try, bots. Go away, never come back again. Let's see. Is there a way to change the graphics to be I don't think. I think this is one of those older games that it's like you can't do the. Okay. Let me see about raising the music volume at least to 4. But yeah. This island done. There's this island, so we'll go to Marijuana Island and go from there.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief. What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Toulon. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Toulon.
Brig with metal and cloth. Schooner with wood.
Every last scrap of that on the wing.
Come on, you slugs, man those sheets! Ease off the wing! Through the foremans!
Tops, gallants, royals, studs. Shorten sail, get off the squall.
Reef the mains! Crew up gallants!
Hold down, hold down.
Crew up the fore! Quit your soggering!
You require my services?
And yeah, we are just kind of going around.
Come back anytime. Not so. Looking at the moonshine.
German rapier is now available at the captain's cabin. See, certain chests have that thing.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
Huh. You think I need to fade away. I think I need to beat some heads. Oh, something wrong, buddy? What's wrong? You last like a gentleman with more hair on him than you do. Kick, kick, punch. Back to you again. I said your wife liked someone with more hair, and all of you got your ass whooped for it. course I carry on like that. I am the thuggish Rakesh Kenway. You know what? This is a weird time to do this, but I had been thinking about this, about using the other reactive, and since reactive is actually, you know, settled and it seems like it's acting right today, I'm gonna switch over to. Okay, we're gonna switch over to this look for a little bit, just to feel it out today. I don't know. It feels closer in style to Assassin's Creed. Um, I don't know. Also, if you see the wisps at the very bottom by the image, it's this image. It's meant to be the shadows that I control, but they, yeah, it looks weird to me. They look a little goofy compared to everything else. So that's why I'm just like, like, I'll say it. The art doesn't look bad, but it still feels a little goofy. Mainly the shadow powers. And when although this art was free from a contest, it because I did ask it to be a specifically my design or my look, I did have to ask again. I had to ask them to fix. I don't know if they fixed the teeth ever, because they're supposed to be kind of sharp and pointy, or at least like have fangs, because vampire. But beyond that, I had to get them to fix something on the shoes. They wanted to try to make both of them the same color, and after thinking about it, I was like, no, it's deliberate at this point that, like, everybody else that had done the art, or because there was like 2 people that had the shoes actually in the art, and it was the chibi model and the first model, or the chibi art and the first art. Well, the first art was not so much deliberate, but going forward, like, the chibi art did it, so it became deliberate that, yeah, the shoes are gonna mismatch. There's the armbands, which are supposed to be bandanas, but if I do a redesign, I'll get them fixed. For now, they're fine the way they are. The shirt is meant to be like one color, but like the goggles are meant to be, the eyes are meant to be. It's like there's very much a deliberation on, or deliberate. Part of this design is deliberate, and so is like the purple and the red on the jacket. There is very deliberate things. Okay, so Crooked Island has assassin contracts, but I don't know if assassin contracts stay here or... Alright, we're going to test that first one. Where is it? Because if it's on this island, I'm fine. If it tells me, hey, go to this other island, I'm going to be like, I'd prefer not. Stay out of combat for an extra 500 reals. Really? They're on Marijuana Island. Okay. Alright. Let's go. As long as it shows me what location and I've been here before. There's a very specific target here. I don't believe... What upgrade would be available right now? I'm assuming it's a Jackdaw upgrade. Chain shot for 6k. Fire barrel, mortar storage. Yeah, without the 50 wood. Alright, let's see if I can get a different change in scenery. I mean... We'll fast travel back and do another assassin contract. Why not? Is it sad? Um, so it feels a little sad. One, that I can't play Valhalla on stream, but the other thing is, like, back before I started the stream, like, the internet was acting up, so I think it sensed I was gonna try Valhalla, and it was like, no, 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 not today. And I'm like, yes, 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 you're going to play. And then the game went, no, you're not. So it's like, alright, I'm going back to Black Flag then. I'm going back to one of the more stable games in the franchise. Ugh. Alright. The Deserter, 1,000. 1,000 reals. Alright, where is he at? Over here on Salt Lagoon. Okay. See, as long as you know the islands around you, you're fine, because then usually they'll jump to a location you've been to. So you can always just go there via fast travel point. Buddy, don't make me shoot you in the back. Gotcha! Deserter. Look at his body real quick. Extra 8 reals is not bad. Alright, so that should clear up Crooked Island for the 2 assassination contracts. Now, one of the things I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to Cape Bonavista. Because not only was there more there was animals there I didn't kill, animals I haven't killed, and there's also that Mayan thing. So it knew I was going to come back anyways because of the Jaguar, but, well, I could have hit the Jaguar somewhere else, but there is that Mayan Stele thing. And considering I can't get that any other place, all right, Mayan Stele, chests, yada yada. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know the opening sequence? Okay, so Black Flag is actually one of the Assassin's Creeds I got to go to the pre-order for. Back when, you know, midnight pre-orders were a thing at GameStops, and this was one of the ones I got to go to. Was Black Flag. It was Black Flag. I think I went to Saints Row 3 and 4s. One of the Halos, because my buddy ordered that Halo game. And, like, there's been a few others. But this was absolutely one of them. And I can say with utmost certainty. Okay, so it looks like there is some stuff towards the water over here. So I might, you know what? We'll just dive. With utmost certainty, I could say that I played. I was there. I got the pre-order bonus. I also got the there was a pre-order bonus. I think it was like the emblem he has. The emblem came with his hidden blade. There was something else. I forget what the pre-order bonus was, but I do remember getting his a tattoo sleeve. I think that's what it was. It was like a weird tattoo sleeve that had Edward's tattoos on it. And I was happy with it, but we also got to play the game a little bit. And that opening sequence, they'd only let you get to, like, offing the dude, and then they'd reset it every time, and I was kind of miffed, because I wanted to play so much of the game. But it was like, no, you're not allowed to touch it until everyone can get their copy. And it was like, ugh. So eventually, I think I played the opener sequence. They did have us do like a round of assassination, where like they had it wasn't, I think it was random people in the game put up with bullseyes on them, and like, and we would have a blindfold, and we try to hit the bullseye. Now, I have never admitted this to anyone. They messed up when they were putting my blindfold on. I could see. Wholeheartedly, I could see. Like, they messed up. I don't know how. I never told them. So I just played the game and was able to see the whole time. But I made it look convincing that I was actually, like, blindfolded fully. There wasn't anything it gave me. I think it gave me, like, a free pull, or, like, because everyone was also getting other stuff from that thing. Was some stuff off of a table, like other tattoo sleeves from another game. I think it was a Call of Duty game. And I want to say I got one of those. Bad kitty. Whoa. Good lord, 2 of them. Okay. But yeah, I believe I got 2. Or I believe I got like 1 thing off of that table that because I had won that little game, but I want to say I didn't care about it. Or it might have been a face mask for like one of the Ghost games. I don't remember. It was something Call of Duty-esque. I just don't remember. I remember it was around the same, like it was past Assassin's Creed 3 because I went to its pre-order as well. And at AC3's pre-order, there's a guy around here, the GameStops all loved him because he made like unique, like he made his own unique cover arts that he would give away to people for free. And honestly, a lot of those game stores, if they saw his cover art come in, the minute they got that game in their hand, they would pull that and make one of those fake the GameStop brand ones. That way they could take his cover art for themselves. I don't know how that dude's doing. I actually did get I think it's his AC3 art, and I think one of the other games, I forget which one. I did have another one of his arts. I don't know if it was AC4 or if it was one of the Saints Row games. I had another one, and can I say I treasured those immensely. There have been years going to conventions. I thought this one conventions around me that I thought this one guy that I saw was the guy, but I was never for certain. And since I wasn't certain, I wouldn't ask him. And I still haven't asked him if it was him. Because if it was him, I would love to show him that I still have his art all these years later. Because he was at a pre-release I was at, and I loved the art. Now, okay, is there a specific way I'm supposed to get up there? I feel like there's a specific way. But also at the same time, this worked pretty well. Oh, I can just walk over here. But yeah, that guy's art, I will say, he had art for AC3. I think I've seen the art somewhere. I think he's also I don't know. I feel like he also helped with certain other arts. I think it was AC3 I got his art. It might be AC4 that I got his art. But it was beautiful. That's all I remember. And I do want to find them. They're in storage somewhere. Wherever my games are for my 360, which I think are at family member's house. Okay, so the Mayan Stele is over here with another chest. But yeah, I think that family member has those over there, and Granted, I think that's also where most of my Assassin's Creed stuff is. Because I have, like, figures from Brotherhood, Revelations, um... I have some... I have the Edward Hidden Blade, the Ezio Blade, the Jacob Blade. I never got the Jacob Kane sword. And if McFarlane Toys or any other toy company has made any other Hidden Blades since then, I have not gotten any of them. I honestly, whenever they made the Connor's blade in the games, I was kind of mad that I actually was mad at that point because they didn't give it to us, and I wanted to be able to, like, flick it out and spin the blade in my hand down to help hold a dagger. I was mad we didn't get it. I was like, why did we not get this one? This one was so cool. And to this day, I still don't know why they never made Connor's. Oh shoot. Yeah, the shanty flew away because I literally couldn't get to it because my game decided to go a different direction. Ugh. Now the shanty will come back eventually, but I'm gonna be real. I could not care that much about the shanty. The main things I'm looking for... Okay, that's a howler monkey. Okay, so I've dealt with howler monkeys already. I don't need that. $12.3K. Down, kitty. Down, jaguar. Alright, so there's one more of these. And one more chest this way, so we'll head for that. You never see it coming. I will say, I have been tempted to go back to the Phantom X. But I do have issues with Phantom X right now. They just added in their newest story beat, and I can't get to it because of the second boss. The second boss, it does state it would prefer you not go into it with level 60 characters, and I've tried, but I have... all of my characters are up that level, so I can't really not go in it with level 60 characters. But there's also... I've tried the boss fight a couple of times, and for some reason, it's... yeah, it's not wanting to let me... get away from stuff. Oh, turtles. Cool. Yeah, if we want to go back to the Jackdaw, we kind of have to go back the long way. So it's easier to just teleport and then walk. I was about to say, since the ship is on this side... Oh, there's a way down over here. Okay. Wee. But yeah, the Persona 5 the Phantom X has been being a slight bit of a nightmare when it comes to certain things. Alright, which one of these had a place that I could, like, rip the loot out of? I'm trying to remember. I think, yeah, Cat Island did. Has it been restocked? Okay, no, it says empty still. Nassau had a bar that I did not take over. It also has rabbits, and I don't know why, but I don't have rabbits on my thing. Or I don't have rabbits in my inventory, so I'm going to head to Nassau and start taking out my aggression. But yeah, oh, there is just brain. Yeah, if I could beat the second boss, I'd be happy. It's just, he does so much counter shenanigans that, or he does countering and hits like a truck at times, and I'm like, I kind of need better, I feel like I need better, I think I need something better before it'll work. Okay, so we do have the necessary stuff to make the feline pelt outfit. We have to craft that, I think, back at the base. Or back at the ship. So that is one thing. But yeah, if I remember, I think one of these upgrade. Oh, we also have a health upgrade we can make. Sweet. Husha. Oh wait, was that the thing that was on that island that I couldn't find the in the cave? The Husha. Man, oh, rabbit pelt. Alright, I'm gonna have to look for Hushas on another island. Okay, so it says rabbits are over here, so we'll have to look for them real quick. Because rabbits are one of those weird ones, you kind of need to run up and stab them to get them. It's a boar. Alright, see, that's also the other reason I don't particularly mind. am I right? Okay, I'm right near the rabbit thing. That boar needs to piss off. Alright, you know what? Gotcha. Alright, I need 2 rabbit pelts. So there's one. And I'm going to have more of a schedule in October, I'll say, because when I do the month of streaming, I'm actually going to have it a bit more... It's going to be a lot more finalized than just the random schedules I do. No, no, no. Get back here. Come here, Peter Cottontail. Alright. Oh, hey, we can do crafting. Okay. Health upgrade, made. Smoke bomb pouch, made. Feline pelt outfit, made. That makes it to where we don't have to make these later. Now we have the feline pelt upgrade. Feline pelt outfit. Now, am I going to wear it? No. And honestly, it should not have done that to me. Hold on. Let me see if I can go to inventory and switch it. I can't. Alright, so it's either go back to the Jackdaw and switch this, or figure out some other spot where I can switch it. Because I don't like running the feline pelt outfit. Hey, buddy. Outfits. There is the Edward the Legend outfit, which is meant to be him as like a famous pirate captain. Or he could wear his grandson Connor's outfit, or Ezio's outfit, or Altair's. There's also the politician, the merchant, the pirate captain, the pirate, which does very similarly look like a outfit we see in a later game. The pirate cloak, the privateer outfit, the crimson cloak, and the brown cloak. Okay, I think I'm finally through that set of goof juice. Oh, okay. Trying to clean out my... Cleaning out my shaker a little bit. Okay. So we're still running the common flintlocks. They're actually pretty bad. I'm actually going to just switch us up to the standard wheel lock so that we have range on us. Plus, I can make that money back up. I will say, it is going to take a while before I switch swords. The French court swords are the next upgrade, or the officer's rapiers, because The German rapiers are worse. The blades of Toledo are just the best swords right now. I forgot that you can get all these pieces of art. And you can buy hunting goods, but I don't buy hunting goods though. Alright. Well, it already acts like the tavern here is activated, so I guess it is already activated. So that means the main collectibles here would have been everything else. From Nassau, I could go to Eleuthera. Jabara over here, which is that. Eleuthera from here. Dry Tortuga from here. I could also just hit this location. You know what? Yeah. Let's fast travel out to Abaco, and then we'll sail over into Dry Tortuga. There are certain areas that they won't let you at the get-go, so we'll have to, as we're going, figure out how we're sailing. Alright. Schooner, schooner.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief. What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be happy. Spoken like a true Welshman. And what's your aim? Nothing here than to get a prize. What's in distance, mind? On the Yucatan Peninsula. I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon. So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
I love that he's like, we'll set the course. They're talking about it while I'm just murking two ships.
Off to your ancestors, then. Hey, soon have you killed. Down to the trees, go full sail.
I probably could have got more off of those if I'd
Swim, do ye?
I probably could have got more off of them if I'd actually took them. I think they had a lot more wood than they gave me, but, you know. I'm trying to think, what do I need the wood upgrade, or wood for? Hull armor. I need it in metal.
All sail, she'll take it.
Loose tops and royals.
Larboard, Captain. Haul in the stunsail.
Sugar.
Douse those gallants. Haul! Haul!
I haven't checked the,
Unfurl aloft. Man your seats.
Up she rises early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? When up she rises, when up she rises, when up she rises early in the morning. In the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Pipe on early in the morning. And up she rises, when up she rises, when up she rises early in the morning. He's sober, put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober early in the morning. And up she rises way, up she rises, and up she rises early in the morning. Of all the shanties, that is the only one that I actually know.
Swim us off the wind!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Captain overboard, cause Captain going for a chest. I can sense it. About 300 reals. That's not terrible. And to think we're still only in, like, the third thing, and I'm doing all of this. Yeah, the minute you're able to sail around with the Jackdaw, so roughly the mission I stopped at, where he's like, ah yes, kid gave me this idea. Like, besides doing the underwater sections, like the diving bells, because that needs one more mission, or like a couple more missions in. Honestly, you can do almost anything in the sea. That is the only thing that's I have against this game, is you can't do every island. There are certain things you cannot do the minute you get to this point. Technically, you can do almost anything in my mind. You could do whaling, you can... you can't do the diving bell because you don't have the diving bell yet. Where was that guy at? He went under the water. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see if I've gotten a text. Okay. So I will say, Reddit. I've been seeing Reddit like blow up with either like the titles usually seem like they're really bad people, but I haven't. Oh, that's a brig that went down. I gotta go for that. But yeah, a lot of Helldivers 2, like recently, for newer players with Xbox, it seems like a lot of them are like, I don't care, and you guys need to like, like people have acted like it's horrible to be a new player because of the Xbox players, and it's like, what do you mean? Or it's horrible to play the game now because the Xbox players are new and they're coming in. And it's like, you do realize there are still new players actively joining on not only just Xbox, but PC and PlayStation players. This one's got a lot. We gotta take as much as we can. Alright. Gonna have to get off the ship. Whew. Man, so much of that went into the water. That last one had 24 rum on it. Oh my god, that feels bad. But yeah, so I will say, during the month of October, oh, Florida. This island is part of Florida. Or at least what this calls Florida. I will say during the month of October, I don't think I'm going to call it a birthday. I don't know if I call it a birthday-a-thon or not. Because the birthday doesn't start until the end of the month. And while it is my birthday month, my brain is also just like, Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was close. That was very close, and I was stupid for doing that. But yeah, with the birthday month, like everything is still going to be on the throne. It's there because I want it, so like matched golden swords. Okay. But I don't expect anything. I just wish more people would watch. It's the only thing. I could not care whether my throne gets looked at, whether anything on it gets bought, whether a random surprise gift were to be bought. The only thing I care about is if more people would just watch. If I remember, I think those undiscovered locations out in the middle of the water, I think those are like the really hard mode ships. So I'm not going to go anywhere near that. But yeah, I'm sorry if I get a little like in my own head. I just, even when I'm playing games that I love, like older Assassin's Creed, Helldivers 2, Persona 5, Digimon. Digimon's going to be a lot of October, by the way. I kind of get in my own head about certain things, and when I start getting in my own head, I don't know how to get out of it usually, because I start going into a area that I really need to leave alone, which is just the thoughts of like I'm not. I start comparing myself to other streamers, and when I start doing that, I start comparing myself to like uh, even to people I've rated. I've compared myself to Zombie, who she can collab with multiple people in one day and be fine with it, but also she has, even on her own, like 30 to 40 people that watch her streams, and I feel like I can't compete. It feels like it's a competition, but at the same time I feel like I can't. I don't know. I feel like I can't match up. That's why the one time that we did we did collab, I was happy. I was really happy. I was like, okay, I might get some more people watching. And I'm starting to I know I shouldn't listen to these art bots, but every time I've started slowly getting new stuff because the art bots are like the nagging ideas that the art bots are right has kind of like the nag in my head that they're right has just started up. And it usually starts out
Don't forget it for fire!
Ease the spanker!
Hold sails! He'll take it!
Close down! Man your sheets!
it's usually like a small like it's a small thought. And usually it's like
Foremast gallants in!
I think about it for a second.
Hold down! Hold down!
Full for all your worth!
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Get up those shrouds! Let's move!
Fall all!
Studs up with a will!
I start thinking in my own head, and I start getting in my head about it. And as I get in my head about it, I'm like, hey, they might be right. Maybe people aren't watching because you don't have, maybe people aren't watching because you do not have, an overlay. Maybe they're not watching. Maybe they're not watching because you don't have, um, all this other stuff. And I start getting in my own head about it. And when I get in my own head, I rarely am able to get out of it. That's the problem. cut the alarm bell real quick. But yeah, don't ask me why I get in my own head. I rarely know. I guess it's because I don't get as much people watching as some of the bigger streamers, or even some of the little people that like I've seen, like Coda and CL. Like they also feel like they're unattainable variants. Like even their numbers are unattainable because if I'm to be honest, it can't be that guy that's on the ground right there. I'm right on the other side of the tree to where he can't see me. He's like, I know you're up there still. Shut up. I had to go take out that bell first. Well, I know where the key is now. Key's not the biggest, well, key is the biggest issue. But the biggest issue is the guy up on the roof. Well, twofold. It's the guy that's on the middle roof. There's a fourth guy walking around the back half. I see him now. I'm gonna mark him. We have to wait until we get a good, like, cycle. So we need that guy on the back half, that guy on the back half, and that guy on the back half, or that guy going towards that other half. So we gotta watch mainly these two, but also, actually, we can run out now. Switch. Sabotage this. Jump back in here. Okay. Now it's just about getting rid of... getting the key. And maybe getting rid of the gunner. I think when the key guy passes, we can get him over here in the grass. No, I saw that. Yeah, that gunner's gotta go. The guy on the ground floor is not that terrible, but the guy in the middle and the guy on the upper floor is where we're having issues. It also doesn't help that I don't have my full gear set yet. Like, I do not have all of everything I need. I am supposed to have... There is supposed to be another set of gear for this. Go down. Shut up. Haha! Swords! You fool. Oh, I see you over there. No, no, no. Give me that key! Give me that key. Good lord. Yeah, I gotta stay out of combat when I get to the... Ugh. I also realize it's getting dark in my room, so hold on a second while I turn on a light. It's starting to get dark outside, which is good for me. Who is out in my driveway now? I'm gonna start putting up a barricade that says, ask the person renting the house before you park. Seriously, that's the second person today. And this one, I don't even know their vehicle. I knew the last vehicle because they've parked there enough and not asked. Wait, I thought I took down that bell. Did I not? Or is there... Hold on. There's 3 bells here. Okay, well, now there's no bells. Alright. Hide in here. Move, 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 move. Okay. So now I just gotta get over into the warehouse. I have no idea what the warehouse is like. It's full, that's all I know. And then I can go around getting the chest and the stele. There we go. Alright. 75 wood, 40 metal. No bells rang. 750 real bonus. Nice. I've now plundered 3 warehouses. There's a chest all the way over here by the gators, and then the stele is back this way, so we'll go get the gator chest first, then the steles. Or the stele. But yeah. Once I get into a rhythm with the game, once I get into a rhythm with the game, I can wholeheartedly, like, I can wholeheartedly, with every fiber of my being, get back to my usual demeanor. But I will say, I still in my head. Alright, let me fix my hair. Alright, there. See, I got another text. I feel like one of the people... I'll say this now. I'm also starting to get very tired of these art bots on not only Twitter, but also now over on Discord, where they jump in servers and then they just try to grab somebody and go, haha, I can get them with art. And it's like, no, I don't want your crappy either AI made art, which I could probably make with AI myself. Yeah, and I suck at using AI to make art, so that's how bad it is. Or again, it's Photoshop art. A lot of it is Photoshop art, and it looks horrible. Okay, so this one, kind of look at the rocks. There we go. Another Mayan piece.
Another keystone.
You could get almost all the Mayan pieces before finding the area that it goes to. Because the area it goes to is, I think it's where Kid's at now. I think it's Tulum. Yes, if I remember, I think, I should go to Tulum. Because I think Tulum's the, where I'm meant to get that next, I should go to Tulum. Because if that is what I think it is, I think this is where I get the blowpipe. And I get the next gear that really helps out with missions like this. Okay, Sac... Huh? Alright, we're gonna go to Cape Bonavista. And then from there, get back on the ship, go out to sea, and float over to Sacrifice Island. Because I don't remember Sacrifice Island. Oh, also, everyone, like I said, I won't have it for October, but I will have it for end of November, beginning of December. I will have a new Gundam coming in, which is Hyper Mode God Gundam in real grade form. So, we'll have a God Gundam to match up with our real grade God and real grade Shining. I think this is only the third real grade I'll actually have ever built. Everything else has been mostly high grades, and then that one full mechanics. Whew. I will say, if you guys want to, because there are Gundams through Throne, if you guys ever want to see me build a Gundam, you're more... It is more than welcome that you can
What's your feeling?
buy Gundams and send them to me. Just please note,
Put it to use ourselves. I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your...
Master Kid hinted at a prize he was...
just please note, depending on what it is, it might take me a stream or two to actually build the thing. If it is a real grade, the real grade Shining took...
I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
I'm not fighting that naval fort. But yeah. Addy, you think I don't know? Addy, that thing is coming back. Okay, so it's not... That thing... Why is it not letting me get to Sacrifice Island? Good lord. Not only was it the fort that was giving me issues, and the tornadoes.
Loose all, let's move! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! How do you enjoy your cargo? Larboard, Captain! Shipwreck survivor! Some might go forward and some might go back.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get into Sacrifice Island before it does anything else. I don't think I'm supposed to be here until later in the game, but I don't care. All I know was I wanted out of that storm. Good lord. Whew. Ugh. Ugh. It's still... Mm. Mm. Feels weird after the, There's a viewpoint. Sacrifice Island. Find exclusive content. Find Drake's treasure. Okay. First off, I'm not the only... cocky shit here. Captain Drake's outfit. Okay. $300 more reals. Now, a leap of faith would be cool for right now, but no point in leap of faithing when I'm gonna have to deal with two idiots right here. Looks like there's various ways to come into this island from. Well then. Oh, looks like,
or whatever.
Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Discord notification. Oh. Wait. Is it Peak's first time playing that? Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. Okay. gonna check something real quick because I'm watching zombies stream. Watching zombies stream on my phone.
All you eat, like, is that all you've eaten, like, this week? Like,
That's just today.
that's
Dude.
what?
Okay, so it looks like they've got 3 people already in there. So if they need me, I mean, I'm here. But I don't think they're gonna need me. Alright. We're gonna mark out each chest and look to see where it shows it. Alright, that one's down there. That one I think is over here somewhere, so we're just gonna start marking out some bad guys. Alright, I see where that one is. That one's up there. That one's over there. Drake's Swords. Okay. I don't remember having this DLC. Ever. I don't remember Sacrifice Island or the Drake gear. Okay, let's see where this guy goes. Because I think I could just run up those steps and go get the last chest. Suckers. Captain Drake's pistols. Alright. Looks like the only thing left is a naval drop here. And then I can leave. And the naval drop's right there. So, comes down to... Let's get around this corner. Nicholas Williams. Yeah, I looked at the direct. I saw some of the new stuff. I saw the Kirby Air Riders. Oh, let me switch back to my other look. Give me a second. Really? Really reactive? Service unavailable in my rear. Okay, hold on. Oh wow, it is like it. Okay, refresh. Sorry, reactive's acting up. So, but yeah, Nicholas, I saw the Nintendo Direct. It okay, for some reason my reactive, you want to kind of notice that I'm here? But yeah, I watched it. I saw the major things of. Okay, I'm just gonna change to the PNG for reactive crashes. It's on the left side again. I was over on the right, so I've got to try to move it over to the right side. Let me just edit the transform and position. No, that one's position. I need to this thing. I need to edit its transform. Okay. Okay. No, it needs to be further than that. further than that. Okay, less than that. Okay, that's fine. Move myself down a bit. So, okay, so 727. No, 6. Yeah, we'll do 627. It'll be fine. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm gonna leave that running in the background. Hopefully my reactive comes back. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah. I did see the Nintendo Direct. I saw the Kirby Air Riders amiibos, which I'm very excited for those. I saw the new Fire Emblem game. I'll say I'm excited for that, although my issue becomes I have to get a Switch 2. I had an original Switch, and I have not been wanting to, go for a Switch 2 yet. So that is currently an issue. I saw the stuff with Pokemon. So if
What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel.
if that's something you're bringing up is okay. So I've been to Sacrifice Island now, so I don't know why it doesn't look like it's done, but we're gonna head for Tulum now for the main mission. Okay, so the Captain Drake swords aren't that good. What's the Captain Drake outfit look like? Because I really don't remember this. It's not terrible. Is his pistols better than the... They're not better than the standard flintlocks for range.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kid hinted at a prize he was eager to show.
But yeah, the saw the Direct. I didn't see it when it came up because I unfortunately when it aired I was at work, so I did go back and rewatch it later. I saw that Pokemon Company had showed off more about ZA, and I wasn't too mad until I started hearing more of the stuff about ZA. Alright, that's it. I'm taking this thing out.
Weakest right there, Cabot. Off target. Ready to point. Hit him there, sir. Ready to fire.
Yeah, down to the drink. We about went down to the drink.
All sail, she'll take it.
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
I have to take out this fort. Every time we're going by it, it's just being a pain right in the ass. But yeah, Nicholas, I saw it all. I'm kind of happy about I'm excited for the Kirby Air Riders and the Amiibos. I'm excited for Fire Emblem, but again, I'm gonna need a Switch 2 before I can get either of those games. Uh, Digimon was my main excitement for October, so hate to say it, but ZA is not on my radar right now. Actually, no, I don't hate saying that. I'm fine with that. ZA is not on my radar, so I am not actively caring that they messed up when they said certain things were stuck behind other things. Come on! El Officer Capitano! Oof. Okay, I gotta see what is going on with Reactive, because, jeez Louise, this thing is still... Okay, maybe it's because I'm... Hold on, let me switch voice chats over on Discord. Okay, it's... Oh, it is wholeheartedly just... Okay, yeah. We're gonna just get rid of the reactive thing, hoping it would come back up. If it's gonna pitch a fit like that, I'm not dealing with it today. I will say, going into a fort, I could have just turned my pistol straight. The minute the fort door opened, I could have just pistol shot him and been done with it. But I didn't want to. I wanted to give him a good knife. But yeah. We now have Contoyar, which, yeah. Medium, tells us where some of the other stuff is. There's a killer, killer whale. Gonna have to take up on that. Law of the Ocean naval contract. No.
Care to lose the lawman, friend?
Bribe you to get them off my ass. I also didn't take everything here because there's a chest and 2 Animus fragments.
¿Necesita algo?
Rowboat armor getting upgraded is great. 200 wood for that. Ugh. Next thing I probably want is hull armor though, which needs 200 wood and 100 iron. Which I'm almost at the iron. I just need the wood at that point. But yeah, the saw it all. Was kind of happy for some games, kind of not happy. I saw the Pokemon, like Pokopia or whatever it was called, I forget again, the Ditto game, and I'm just like, eh. And as people have called it, it is just Animal Crossing but Pokemon. I don't mind it, but I'm also, besides the Fire Emblem game coming to Switch, and Kirby Air Riders, to Switch 2, there is still not much that makes me want to get a Switch 2. I mean, Mario Kart would be nice, Legends ZA on it would probably be great, but I don't have to have it on that console if I don't want to. Okay, so that's a killer whale, right? Is killer whale needed for anything? 2 are needed for the dart pouch number 2. Ooh. Definitely gonna need to... Yeah, definitely gonna have to take down that one.
Captain's at the helm.
Get the main screen. Get to the lock. Down all sails. Four. Switch us loose. Trim two. Mains loose. Loose on. Trim start to the wind.
I shouldn't have hit refresh on reactive. I really shouldn't have. Alright, I'm going to try to fix reactive real quick, because it might be where... Okay, it might be where reactive has been, like... I don't know. It might be where it got updated. It has a new website code. Wow, I'm sorry. Why is it still showing that one for that? I've switched it. So I could either go to the left side and have my model again, or not have my model using a PNG and be on the right side. You know what? Oh, please don't tell me it's now... They messed it up. That's all I can say. They messed it up. Okay, let me see if I can add a browser source and fix this. Okay, yeah, no, this is wholeheartedly Reactive's fault at this point. Okay. Guess I'm just going for a PNG look today for the rest of the day. It could also be from where I crashed earlier. It might still be an issue. Okay, we're going to get the killer whale, and then we're going to go to Tulum, because Tulum's going to help us.
There's our prey.
Press right there if you can strike.
Ease off the wind. we go! Stung him! He's turning the G-Ray! Something's coming. Headed at us! Larboard bow! The rope is holding! Steady now, lad! Stung him! Yes! He snapped the rope!
Yeah. That's why I try to go for harpoon storage as quick as I can. Which side?
Look out! Forward! Hold fast! This one's dangerous!
Where's he at now?
Dead ahead! Rope secure, Captain! Here we go!
Alright, killer whales I've never had that much issue out of. But that one decided to have some issues. And sorry I had to do a quick flip because I couldn't see the chat for YouTube. But yeah, there's our killer whale.
A fine haul today, sir.
Damn straight, it's a fine haul.
Loose all. Party like.
But yeah, as you saw from us taking Contoya, the minute we take it, we get all of the sea map. So if we were to go back and say take Dry Tortuga, or Gibara, or Eleuthera, or if we go to other areas like Ponte Guardico, Navassa, Charlotte, Cruz, Serenilla, or Chinchorro, or Castillo de Jagua, the minute we take them, they're ours. That whole section of sea is mapped at that point. For anybody that didn't know that Assassin's Creed Black Flag does that. Because that's great. Now we start the mission. Nothing is true. Hi, Spectre Falco. I'm good. How are you doing today? Sorry about the, still PNG. Yeah, reactive crashed. Gotta love reactive. But, okay. Well, that's good that you're good. Okay, so knock out assassins, loot treasure chests. Well, I was already gonna loot treasure chests. Yeah, the game has sound. Is the game audio not coming through? Hold on, let me... The sound is there, Falco. It's just, it's not. The sound effects, I just don't have them turned up that loud. I mean, I can turn them up a little bit, but it's also turning them up in my ear. Like, they're not. The game's. Yeah, the audio's there. Yeah. Like, the audio's there, it's just, it's not that loud. Alright. Side objective needs to knock out assassins. Oh, where his kid gotten me into. Yeah, okay. So I got the audio fixed then. Let's see. What's here? Jaguars, crocodile, howler monkey, another viewpoint, Mayan stele, some chests. Come into the grass, buddy. Alright. Optional objective 1 complete. Optional objective 2 still in standby. Alright. Come on, go away. Go away. Alright. That one gets over here, we can... Go down, go down, go down. And hush, hush, hush now, assassin. Alright, that's 2 of the Tulum chests. The next one's further in and past my view, past my next point of interest. So that's good. Gotta love that Kid got us here. Okay, pausing for a second because I'm moving some stuff. Alright, there we go. Was moving my mouse pad a little over. Felt a little too close for how I'm playing. Okay. Okay, so he's not close enough for that to work. Okay, so these three, one stays there, one goes over there, and one comes over here. Which we'll go ahead and get him over here so we can knock him out. Nope. Wait until that guy comes back, goes back. I need to get food. It's 7:40. Last time I said I needed food, it was at 5:30. So yeah, I need to. Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, Edward thinks like, oh yeah, I'm being so sneaky. But yeah, no, this entire time he's been being watched pretty easily. Ah, God. Ugh. Okay. Just let her go over there and... Good lord. Shush, shush, shush. Do love that though. Imposter wears the costume of a traitor. Yep. Maybe if all your outfits didn't look like the Levantine assassins, I might be able to, you know, not sneak up on you like this. Alright, that's another chest down. Gotta wait till I see him turn and go back that way. Because, as per usual, I don't have... Let's go to here. Wait till he's going back the other direction to whistle. Nope. Get him to come back over here. Again, why are most of the guys looking like the Levantine assassins, whereas the women's actually look like they're trying to, you know, hide? Whoa! You spun and saw me pretty quickly. Shush! On that one. Whew. Yeah, that's a lovely thing to see, just... how close they were. There's another chest there. Okay. I was about to say, before I even get to Kid, I'm gonna try to get over to that other chest. I just need that lady assassin to go away. And I can run across here. There's also the Mayan Stele here that I can do. Four of Tulum's chests, which gives me the alternative quest marker for that. Align these up perfectly. And there is where X marks the spot. Sorry. Sucked in air wrong a little bit there. Ow.
Another keystone. Onto something. I can feel it. Captain Kenway?
Really?
What is the assassin Duncan Walpole? Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me. We are not sorry to see him gone. But it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why? Money was my only aim. Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage? Aye. Would you recognize his face if you saw it again? I reckon so. Must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
Ah, blast it, kid. And see, that's why I went and got that chest. I had a inkling in my, I had a feeling I was going to be stuck.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. My mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Oh, is that the second half of this? Oh, nope. Sage's buried secret.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
Kid! Jesus, kid.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. There should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then.
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump! You still drawing breath?
Enough to curse you with, kid.
I don't blame Edward for that.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure. Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you can take the shock of it.
I can handle myself. Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they call the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. There's one more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before. Pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well. None of the same sort.
There's a correspondence there. But what?
They're like pictures, I'm like colors.
Lend me a hand here, will you?
again, I do not. I see the prey, but I'm not matching up predators and prey. I'm matching up colors because you guys don't see that there's just 3 colors.
Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of 2 empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Oh, you prick.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives.
Damn well better. I now have the blowpipe. So I now have poison darts,
Use them darts on this one.
or
to
well,
find out.
sleepy part.
Quick.
Sleep darts.
Quiet and effective, see?
Yeah, I have sleep darts, berserk darts.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness. Got nothing on us.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Orm's prince himself.
Plague and perish if this ever happens again. Cheers, Captain.
Whew. Now let me see what I'm working with. Deserved.
Let me off those books and face me like a soldier.
Whew. Need to get up.
Fish in a barrel, mate.
I Didn't mean for there to be a casualty. I need more of the sleep darts. Okay.
Hold you! You're done for now.
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Whew. Good shots.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lorenz Prins, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like the Cass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you.
And now, Kid is basically going, here's the assassin contracts in the game. These are where you can get them, yada yada yada. We've already taken out, there was technically more than this. We've already taken out one of the locations. But now we have sleep darts and berserk darts.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
Now there is a mission here that is basically fixing what we done fucked. But I'm gonna do that here in a second. I'm actually gonna, I don't know, do I want to order food? I might order some food. You know what? I think I'm gonna order some food. I'm gonna put us on BRB screen. Actually, first let me see what the upgrades are. Dart pouch, so we get more darts from those howler monkeys. Another one once we get another killer whale. We still don't have the rope darts yet to be able to do crocodile leather, but before we go to that, I'm gonna go ahead and get us back up to. If they do a remastered version of this, that is one thing I want is multi-layer, multi-step or multi-part crafting. Like I don't want to have to just craft one at a time for these darts. Let me craft up to 5 at a time. I don't care. But yeah, so now we're just missing 1 health upgrade. We need humpback whales for the pistol, great whites for the health, hammerheads for the pistol, hushas for that smoke bomb, killer whale for that dart pouch, bull shark for that berserk, capuchin for that, black jaguar for that one, great white shark bone for that one, black jaguar for that. Bull shark and hammerhead there. 2 more white whales, a red howler and a white jaguar for that outfit. But yeah, I'm gonna put us on BRB while I work on getting me some food by ordering. So give me a little bit of time. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. Hello, Jeff. As for loving the stream, I've not. That was the first time you chatted, so. Also, I don't actively. Unless I actively send to somebody, I am not actively sending someone a message on Discord. So, yeah. Unless I've chatted before with them, I'm not actively sending a message on Discord to anybody. Come on. Sorry, a few things messing up. I'm testing to see if reactive is... Reactive, what is going on with you? You're still not working? Okay. Fugi needed to fix reactive, and I don't know why it's... Or they changed reactive, and I don't know why they changed it. I'm trying to see if I can get my source back. Properties. It's not a local file, it's the same. Okay. Maybe I need to not have the shutdown source when not visible. Reset cache of current page. Refresh cache of current page. Why is it not? Alright, I'll have to figure this out with reactive later. But yeah, Jeff, that I don't just randomly message people on Discord, so it's not happening. Don't. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to switch off the game again to get something fixed. Food is on its way. Oh yeah, and Danganronpa 2. I forgot about that from the Nintendo Direct, that they were like, oh yeah, Danganronpa 2 getting a... Okay, I have no idea what I was just looking at, because I looked at Twitter for a second. Alrighty, so, we're gonna go back over here to Kid. Hey, Kid.
Now follow on. I have one last secret to share.
I forgot about this mission.
How long have you been one of these assassins, eh?
A couple of years now. I met Atabai in Spanish Town, and there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir. Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. all over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed for as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our group sort of matched up. Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses all boundaries. A fondness for life and liberty.
Sounds a bit like Nassau, no?
Close, but not quite. Here we are. Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan. That's one. Couple dozen more and you're in.
What will this effort gain me?
Respect for a start. From the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door. Something many centuries old. I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
Shoot. Sorry, I messed up another thing on the secondary monitor, so I needed to fix that real quick. Need to.
So you're sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
Waiting for Domino's to start sending me my food. Okay, so basically, the Mayan Stele thing isn't gonna tell us we have it until... Basically, we can hit the progress tracker, and... Here it is. We're at 42%. There's one in two in Isla Providencia, 2 in Misteriosa, 2 in the Pinos Isle, 1 at New Bone, 1 at Tortuga, 2 in Centinela, and 1 in Long Bay. Once we get all of those, we can come back. And we've done about 50% of the viewpoints, 10% of the naval forts, 5% of side activities, mainly because side activities is just collecting shit. Buried chests is the hilarious one because it's at 18% because of how few we've done. Of course, biggest thing is the Templar hunt, Vance Travers. There's a few more Templar hunts, Anto, Rona Dinsmore, and Opia Apito. We'll probably go for those some point. But yeah. Jaguar, crocodile, and the howler monkey. Alright, so the next location we need to go to seems to be back to Nassau. I don't think I want to go back to Nassau, though. I honestly think I want to go to Havana and start raiding out this area. There's a warehouse here full of loot, a Templar hunt, and all sorts of goodies. So I think I want to go to Havana. Alright, so Domino's is still preparing my order. And I did get a drink with it. I might hold that drink off until later and just try to make some more gamer sups. I do have 3 more flavors that are in my sample packets. And then, of course, I've got the tub of Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I think I want to leave Acid Rain till last, but Sakura Splash or Incel Tears sounds good. For a start. Yes, I said both of those names without batting an eye. Whew. Huh. Looks like it's inside. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna jump back up here. The easy way. I was hoping to drop down from here, not do a viewpoint that I've already done. Well, I see a way in now. Down you go. Alright, manuscript should be around here somewhere. There it is. Bop. There we go. Into the drink. The fun thing is I did some of this when I didn't have... Shush. I did some of this whenever I didn't have all this gear. Imagine how it would have been if I'd have had all this gear from the get-go. Seriously, so Havana's chests would not have been safe if I'd have had a lot of this gear from the get-go. Alright, so we're gonna clear... We're gonna go kind of methodically, doing the upper portion. Boot. Open. Next one. Goodbye. Nope. Man, do these guys not learn. Do 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 do. Kick. Manuscript number whatever. Okay, so it looks like there's one over here, then we can come down here, start coming back. Well, actually, yeah, we can. I said somewhat methodically. I never said this was going to be full method. Boot. Alright, next one is down here. Then we'll we might have to come back up here for that one. I'm gonna try to go, well, I might try to just do a loop. Yeah, I think I'll just do a loop. Okay, so let's see. Up here. Food still doesn't say it's been... It still says it's being made. I did order a good bit. I ordered pizza, some, because it's Domino's, they got loaded tater tots. Found those. Thought they sounded great at one point. Have ordered them every single time from then onward. Let's see. Boneless chicken. Come on, seriously? Seriously? Where'd he go? Oh. So, that was not my intention when I jumped in front of him. Let me be clear. Do not get it twisted. I full-heartedly did not intend to shove him off that roof. But it worked out. But yeah, what was it? Chicken bites, I think it's like garlic parm bread bites, so, Coke, pizza, and tater tots, which the pizza and part of that's not even for tonight. I just was getting food for tomorrow. And probably the next day. Ordering food gets to be, you start ordering so that you have enough to get you through, like, multiple days. Oh, hey, food's on its way. Sweet. Also, fun thing, when I was doing the order for my food, I also soared, because, got a ground nest of, I think they're hornets. I kind of went out and sprayed them with, this foaming spray. So, yeah, that, I had to make sure I was ready to run from that in case they decided to fan out and mess with me while I was... Reminder that Ezio tried blocking one spear. Or, he tried blocking a whole, like, pike or something. In a cutscene and failed. Any other time, we've been able to do full-on, like, blocking with the hidden blade almost. So, this game is still semi-accurate to the Assassin's Creed games. The rest of them. Alright, so there's a manuscript over here. Chest. I'm going to ignore the assassin mission until I get all of this. Oh, that's going to be fun to walk past. Ooh. Next. Next. Come on, buddy. See, this is why I love coming to Havana or any location that's rich in enemies. I just walk in, look at them, and go, come here. You're going to die today. And then they die. Considering I just put my boot through his chest, I would assume he's dead. Alright, and there's the final secret of Havana, also known as the final whatever, manuscript or whatever it could be. Alright, gotta love that they don't do the whole, like, they just do red areas, and that's areas you can't go into, otherwise everywhere would be red for me, based off of how I play. So, the older the Assassin's Creed game, the more stealthy I play. Once you get to, I'd say it's this game and forward, I start losing, or no, AC3. AC3 forward, I start losing the stealth approach. Because AC3, I can run in, Hey, you two. Alright, there's my target. But yeah, I start losing my stealth. Not because, you know, I'm actually losing the ability to do stealth. No, no, no. Where's the guy with the key? He walked. Move. Nope. Ooh. Nope. Bye, guys. Woo! There is no way you... Shenanigans! I'm sorry. Bullshit. Okay. My food's almost here. I'm gonna go outside and go get it. I'll be right back. That's still bullshit. I am back. Got my food and stuff. So, I'm gonna get a bite. Nope, not what I wanted. There are certain parts of this I don't want right now. So I'm looking. Okay, this is what I wanted a bite of. The tater tots. Mm. Alright, I'm good. I'm good now. And yeah, that was Oh yeah, no, we're not dealing with this bull crap again.
¡Más rápido! ¡Perdemos terreno! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla!
Get him off my rear. Hmm, 40 metal, not bad. That helps towards the hull upgrade. I would have gotten more reals if I'd have not had a bell activate, but you know, I didn't decide to go in here, sabotage the alarm bell, and then go in and get everything. I should have, but I didn't. Why did I not? Because I wasn't thinking. I was thinking more with my head. I was thinking more with Loot Goblin than my actual head. And Loot Goblin mode says, or actually, it wasn't even Loot Goblin, it was Revenge Goblin. It was the Revenge Goblin of, you screwed me. Ooh, that was a good one. The shanty can move away from me for all I care. Yeah, I think there's only one more chest and I have all the chests in Havana. Yep. Like, I have never 100%ed the, I don't think I've ever 100%ed the song sheets, the Animus fragments, and I'm not planning on it today. Or anytime soon.
¡Quieto! ¡No te muevas!
Recibido demasiado.
¡Allí está!
¡Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla! Venga, no bajéis el ritmo.
Where did that other body go? Did he respawn?
¡Quieto! Es inútil, no escaparás.
Bye. Alright, next thing I'll do is this mission down here. Which... I'll do that to make it a bit faster to get to it. Cannot complain about that food. Oh man, it is so good. Technically I have a 2 liter of soda, but I'm gonna pour out a cup real quick. Alright. Well, I poured a half cup. I guess all the fizz caused that to not. Brenna Dinsmore. Her bureau is under attack.
It's Rona, right?
Kenway, looking for trouble, I assume.
So you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What do you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Aren't you the crafty one? Whatever gave her away.
Possibly I had a hand in selling a sensitive document to one of those Templar chaps you're so fond of.
Congratulations, your mission was a success.
How can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady?
Help me kill these men.
Okay. Finished up the, sorry.
Oh, they're coming from the left.
Well, I kind of had to reload.
Surprise them with a powder keg. I'll take care of this one. Fire a snapper at that keg. Set a trap.
Well, I'm out of kegs.
Set a trap with powder kegs.
Three, two, one. That's what I was hoping not to do, was kick him against her. I'm gonna finish pouring my...
So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your Templar suitor. I need it.
Really? And why don't I want this key for myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
Thanks for calling me simple, I guess. Okay, that's not the other thing I wanted. This is the other thing I wanted. Domino's has very specific boxes, and I was trying to look for a specific one. There we go. The chicken. Oh. Still don't have enough for the hull upgrade.
Have you reconsidered my offer, Rona?
Yes, as I'm indisposed, and my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride, there's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Go on.
Mind, I said investigate a situation, not create one.
Yes, Mum. What is it?
A rash of thefts and mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out round the market?
A boozy swill tub like me. Are you sure? I won't let you down.
It would be hard to get much lower than this.
I don't think there's anything up on the roofs this time. I haven't seen a single enemy. Huh.
He oído que hay muchos rateros.
Gotcha. Nice try at that one, though. Now that time I did intend to kill him. It felt easier to grab him. Out the window.
¿Estaré soñando? Tipo singular.
Si es el mismísimo vicariante de los 7 mares, es tremendo.
What'd you find out?
Managed to nab a pickpocket. Slyboots had a map. Something about storehouses and gunpowder.
I did some research too. It's clear as day. The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
That's the same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms race.
Against who?
Me.
He's in the lead, I take it.
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapon stores to catch up.
Let's waste no time.
Si es el mismísimo vicariante de los 7 mares. ¿Quiere que llame a las autoridades, idiota?
Hey guys, how's your health plan?
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos? ¡Derribando! ¡Sí, bien hecho! ¡Lo veo directamente!
Nope.
¿Creías que no te veríamos?
No lo pienso perder.
¡Lo tengo encañonado!
No te tengo encañonado. No tienes escapatoria.
Enemigo a tiro, John está a tiro. ¡Puedo darle!
¡Coged al centro!
Good lord, the amount of just...
Ardo de pasión por ti. Y tú ardes de pasión por mí. Sabía que me pillarían en medio.
¡Puedo darle! ¡Ah! ¡Puedo disparar! Misión sigue por aquí. material estándar.
Todo un atleta. Podrías pedirle al jorobado que te ayude con eso. Sí, ese tipo sabe de todo. A mí me suele ayudar. Muy bien, muchas gracias.
Botaduras de barcos, bodas o funerales.
A esa distancia.
Menudo hielo.
Now to deal with Flint.
Edward, we've reduced that Templar cad Flint to a fraction of his power. The only thing standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
You have an approach in mind?
I'll engage him in combat, and you circle around carefully and, well, you know the rest.
Suddenly squeamish, Rona. Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Can we go now?
Let's.
Oh, he won't be hard to find. Cheeky bastard. Strutting about like the cock of the walk.
Admit it, Rona. Deep down, you like the walk of that cock.
I can arrange to have you and Thumbikins if Floggin's too kind, Henway.
What I missed to note is Fox Hunt. Of course, there's plenty of other game to be found.
I'll distract you. Hey, Flint! Not much of a shot, are you, Flint? That's right. Retreat! I like a man who knows his place.
Good lord! How am I supposed to protect my ally and go after Flint at the same time?
Hey, Flint! Ha!
Oh, come on! There's way too many guns here. Alright, I gotta kill him quick. That way Rona doesn't die. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. There we go.
I knew we would end in fire. I always thought our positions would be reversed. I should have died happier, knowing there was one less assassin in the world. What a pity. We could never fight together on the correct side of things.
Would, you two like a moment alone?
No. It's too late. Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
Who's gonna try? Who's gonna try? Next! Alright, I need to get out of this area. Alright, that's another Templar hunt down. And another key towards the Templar armor. Now, our next mission I remember is in Nassau, but I think going back to Inagua sounds good. I mean, I did promise them a bar, after all. But I could also get that watchtower at the top. Look, the bar is the least of my worries. When the stuff up top costs so much money. The bar itself is going to not rake in that much. It does. Reminder, I don't rake in anything from all this, like, homestead on this one. I think Assassin's Creed 3 was the last time we got a homestead that, like, raked in a little bit of money. And then we just started taking over shit in every game to earn money. Or no, it wasn't after that. It was, I think it was after Unity we started just taking over shit and it made us money passively. Because I know for sure, shit, it wasn't this game.
It's still missing a little something.
Yeah, 18k of reals, apparently.
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
I'm sorry, 40,000 reals for a fucking guest house. I haven't accessed the Kenway fleet for a good half of the... That's what I wanted to check real quick. Oh, the Santa Leocardia. Leocadia is actually a really good ship for this. The Santa Gertrudis. Add a dock in case I get a new ship at some point. We have 6.9k of resources left, so... One, even if I had the metal and the wood, which I don't have the wood for it, the hull's kind of stuck until I can get 15k. So I think it's 15k. I really wish, like, the homestead giving us money instead of just randomly getting money from conquering shit. Alright, give him a tavern.
You done an old salt proud, Captain. Be making it worth your while too. Longben's bones curse me and I don't.
¿Necesitas algo, amigo?
Okay. So he already has it. Yeah, certain upgrades unlock other ones. So like, that upgrade unlocked this up here.
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are a peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
And yes, you read that right. You can get a brothel, but you need 15,000 reals to make a good enough house.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be in better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
And 7k for the campfire. Basically, this game, your way of getting stuff besides going out and pillaging everything is, of course, the good old-fashioned game of take as many chests as you can from every fucking location. Ooh. That's a warehouse full of shit. Down in Punta Gorgo. There's still Dry Tortuga I haven't taken yet. Eleuthera. And Jabata. But I think I've nearly done 5 hours of streaming today. I think that's where I'll call it. So, to those that are still here, thank you for watching. Stay on for a little bit longer. We're going to raid out. We are going to raid over to Miss Zombie Pandemic. Just give me a second to set up that raid. Oh, apparently my follower goal of 80 has been reached. I don't know when that happened, but thank you. It says it was hit an hour ago. Oh, that's weird. I don't remember seeing any whatever. Yep, we're gonna go for raiding a zombie. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Until then, take it easy, everybody.